Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this overthinking. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver, no more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar, bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no,
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a start. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Alright guys, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi. Welcome back to my stream guys. Apa khabar ini guys? Petang ini. Hari ni kita akan stream petang ni sebab saya baru nak test stream lah. What's up gamers? Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi guys. Apa khabar ini guys? Sihat no? Apa khabar? Sihat ke semua? Hari ni saya cuba nak stream je, saya cuba nak test stream sebab lama tak stream macam mana pun. Sebab saya rasa saya pernah stream hari tu dalam YouTube channel ni. Kadang hari ni kita akan stream story Honkai Story 3.7 lampa. Jadi petang ni waktu hujan ni entahlah apa. Tapi sekarang ni saya akan stream petang ni, kita akan main story 3.7. InsyaAllah lah kita boleh habis macam mana pun. Tapi cuma ada dengar cerita macam lama, macam story dialog macam lama. Mungkin saya akan skip dialog lah. Kalau saya rasa takat lah, ya saya akan skip dialog. Kalau boleh paling lama saya main story ni, macam biasalah saya akan skip dialog. Lepas tu yang paling lama story ni mungkin saya akan skip dialog sebab lama kan, tak mau main lama sangat story ni. Kalau apa nak tahu kan, sebab if you guys want to know, paling lama story Honkai Story ni memang lama. Tapi last kali ni paling last kali final story. Saya rasa takat lah story ni last kali kita akan main for 3.7 ni. Dan kita akan lawan Lagos for yang kata apa tu, yang match versus Destruction dengan Revolution ni. Sebab saya tak main story ni baru nak main lah, ni baru nak start story ni. Kalau apa nak tahu sikit lah, sebab dia baru je nak start stream ni. Malam lah, petang ni kita akan start stream lah. Sebab apa malam patut tak tahu bila nak, tak tahu lah stream berapa lama akan boleh habis. Tapi kalau boleh saya try sikit dialog, kalau boleh kepada saya story ni. Kalau saya main lama kot, macam bosan. Tak lah bosan macam mana pun saya main. Kadang-kadang bila saya enjoy je nak main story ni, kadang-kadang bosan, kadang-kadang macam boring macam pun. Jadi tak payahlah apa nak ni lah, kita skip lah dialog kalau boleh. Sebab ramai orang lain ni tak, sebab lain ni tengok macam ramai orang tak apa suka tengok story. Macam bukan tak suka lah, macam bosan lah. Macam bila kita main story 3.7 mana-mana kan, memang lama. Lepas tu dialog panjang, dialog memang tak boleh. Sebab saya rasa patut skip dialog lah. Dan paling penting kalau boleh tak payah duduk lama sangat tu main dialog ni, kita skip dialog kalau apa nak faham lah. Sebab saya tak nak tunggu berapa lama lah, macam jadi gila main berapa lama. Jadi apapun, kalau hampa tengok stream ni jangan lupa like stream, dan siapa-siapa tak ada masuk stream tolong masuk stream lah. Jadi kita akan stream petang ni sebab baru nak mula lah. Sebab saya rasa tak lama saya tak pernah stream pasal story. Saya tak pernah stream kat YouTube ni sebab last stream pasal saya stream portal yang saya last stream pasal 3.5 kot. Mungkin saya try stream last kali saya main 3.5. Lepas tu yang story 3.6 saya main dah. Cuma saya cuma upload kat YouTube channel saya punya video semua, saya tak stream lah. Tapi kita main macam saya biasa story, macam buat video paling lama panjang dalam saya punya upload, cuma tak stream lah. Jadi last stream pasal 3.5 lah saya punya YouTube channel ni. Lepas tu yang 3.6 tu story tu saya upload video lah. Ni 3.7 ni kita akan stream lah, kita akan live stream pada hari ni. Sebab saya rasa takut lama saya main, takut nanti macam lama kot. Jadi apapun jangan lupa like di video, live stream macam mana pun. Jangan lupa enjoy stream macam mana, kita akan stream macam mana pun petang ni. Hampa patut tolong like stream dan tolong share siapa-siapa yang tengok stream ni. Sebab saya lama, sebab saya tak pernah nak stream macam mana pun. Sebab saya pernah stream, jadi saya pernah main story dalam stream. Ada kadang saya boleh main game pun saya boleh buat. Jadi patutnya speaker nak stream main Valorant, tapi cuma nak try test stream. Sebab ini macam saya tak pernah stream lah pasal YouTube ni. Pernah lah stream tapi berhenti berapa lama tak stream macam tu lah kat YouTube channel ni. Sebab saya punya YouTube channel memang lama tak stream lah. Jadi tak mau bawa masa, kita akan main story. Kita nak login start saya punya game ni. Dan yang apa-apa hak mana yang tengok stream tolong masuk stream lah. Sebab mungkin lah ni lama tak stream channel pun, nak tahu sikit saya main kan. Sebenarnya ni kita akan stream petang ni insyaAllah. Dan kita akan main lah sama-sama story ni. Dan yang paling penting kita skip lah dialog ni sebab panjang. Sebab kita tengok tadi panjang dialog. Tahu panjang dialog je lah, mereka cerita panjang. Jadi saya tak mau lama sangat dengar macam boring. Macam ada yang jadi kata story macam bosan, macam boring. Ada macam ramai orang lain macam tak apa sekolah. Jadi orang tak apa sekolah macam pasal sebab dia macam lama kat story ni, macam panjang, dialog paling annoying. Yang paling annoying panjang dialog ni, memang kita patut skip dialog lah. Memang paling lama lepas nak tahu senang. Jadi apa seperti biasalah, InsyaAllah jangan lupa like stream guys. Tolong like stream sebab kita akan, saya baru nak stream lah. Sebab saya tak pernah stream lah dalam kat YouTube channel ni. Ini kita main story lah 3.7 ni. Also waktu ni buat cuaca ni cuaca hujan lah sekarang ni. Malam nak stream malam lah. Saya nak try test stream story ni dalam YouTube channel saya punya ni. Patutnya kena stream lah. Tengok macam tak pernah stream, pernah lah stream tapi malam nak stream macam mana pun kan. Jadi kita stream macam mana pun. Dia so tengok saya punya okey sikit lah. Okey lah, tak ada apa. Okay. Apa beritahu kalau stream lagging apa, beritahu kalau apa beritahu kalau saya punya stream lagging lah macam pun. Takut lagging lah saya punya stream sebab saya nak try stream, saya cuma nak try stream story ni. Dan InsyaAllah kita akan stream habis ni secepat mungkin lah. Sebab macam lama got stream ni story ni kita skip dialog lah kalau betul sekian. Also lama got story 3.7 sebab macam pernah main lah. Alright, sekejap guys. Kau lampu dah. Alright, back. Yang sat. Hidung dia lah. Okay. Let's see, kita tukar team. Cara team team okay.
With you here, I feel a bit more at ease.
Alright, kita main story. Let's start. Let's go guys, let's go. InsyaAllah kita akan habis apa sama-sama kita habis story ni 3.7. Dan ni last kali guys, ni paling last kali Amphoreus paling last kali ya. Sebab ni paling last kali lah chapter ni. Sebab dia kata janji kata ni lah. Dan dengan cerita Crisis saya mereka akan hidup balik lah. Tak tahu lah. Tapi saya juga kalau tengok macam mereka dalam story ni cakap saja sedih lah. Terus dia memang lama tu chapter ni lah. Paling lama tu ya. Oh ya, sandang tak?
This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? And I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphoreus is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives within a net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase,
and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy.
So yeah, don't miss it for.
Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kephalu's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
Okay, well.
Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet. Just like how I remember. Here we are once more. The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed its first end. And the final end, right? I can't hear his
Betul lah
voice.
cakap final.
There return
Ni
of flowers
ni
there,
mesti kata depa
for him.
kata mention final
Or
story
is
ni
there a
ah.
star that is his?
Masa last story ni 3.7. Nanti
Is the only
mungkin
one
3.8 tak tahu.
touched
So
the new world.
3.8 tak tahu. So 3.7 ni last kali depa kata janji, depa kata depa nak jumpa new world. Maksudnya depa nak jumpa dunia mahu. Depa nak jumpa kat dunia mahu. Maksudnya itulah. Kepada Kristus ni kan, kita semua ni akan jumpa pada dunia mahu. Kita akan jumpa pada ni. Sebab Pino ni dia apa tu? Tak tahu nak sedih kata depa ni kata anak Sir tu kata kan, dia janji kata kita nak pergi cepat new world. Maksudnya dunia mahu akan datang. Kita akan jumpa dunia mahu, new world lah. Itulah. Janji kata Travis ni. Sebagai kata-kata anak Sir tu, kita akan jumpa kat new world, dunia mahu akan datang. Itu semua dah Kristus ni.
It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphoreus' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I said.
Sedih lah tengok seri ni.
After all, before we truly
Saya tak
compose
tahu lah
the
nak
perfect
kata
story,
sedih ke, tak tahu lah.
I must also pluck up the courage to
Tengok kat
tell
IG,
you.
tengok kat Instagram ni pun Sairi kata dia tak tahu lah nak sacrifice tu dan nak
And face
hilang mana tak tahu lah.
a memory
Kita semua pada Kristus ni tak tahu kena.
and have denied.
Contohnya kita duduk kat tempat dunia lain tak tahu kena. Tu yang sedih lah, Pak yang sedih.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Do re mi sa.
That
Apa benda?
rhymeless tune is the
Do
lullaby
re mi.
of fairies.
Saja lah tak
As
lawan.
always, I'll read this book to you.
Do re mi lah tu.
That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Oh masuk do re mi sa. So.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demi-urge is right here.
Lord. Sad deal. Alright, Himiko. Development into yes. Ya, kita ada backup. Kita ada mesti G1 lah, G1 ke tolong.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the marshal.
Depa kata depa nak panggil Lofu tolong kita ni dah. Kita sebagai SRS fan
Continue to be
nak
detained.
panggil Lofu tolong kita ni. Backup kita kena tolong.
But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now?
Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the law food take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the war dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first one. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphoreus' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle
Kita ni kalau nak tolong payah lah. Facial ni kadang kita patut plan tau, prepare backup tau. Maksudnya untuk tolong lah weh. Lofu patut tolong kita. Kita dah tolong mereka lah, kita patut mereka akan tolong kita balik lah. Tapi kena hati-hati lah. Mereka tak tak suka nak trust lah kawan ni. Jiwan patut kena tolong lah, Jiwan. Patut Jiwan kena tolong kita. Also mana geng-geng hak yang tak payah dia cakap lah, secara hunter tak payah tolong lah. Mereka tengok saja lah. Kafka dengan Blade dengan Sword, mereka tengok saja lah, bukan nak tolong pun. Kalau mereka tolong, mungkin mereka tangkap lah. Terutama IPC tu kena jaga, mereka tangkap mereka tu kena masuk tangkap lah. Antaranya yang paling tak boleh tolong lah, Kafka dengan Blade dengan Sword, Firefly, Sam. Mereka tu tak boleh tolong lah. Mereka kan secara hunter tu tak tolong lah. Mereka tengok saja lah. Tengok saja
Let me
tu.
go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphoreus, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom-Pom join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Sandy tolong lah.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix.
Patut Sandy kena tolong lah. Kesian kat Sandy lah. Sandy kena tolong lah. Okey, ada Sandy macam okey, ada Sandy tolong.
Now we just wait for those two to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
Bila yang di flavor weh sebelum ni. Weh bagi di flavor lah weh sebelum. Patut kan di flavor ni dulu.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! In initiating thought refraction, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphoreus. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
Yeah.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Zulu. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But, if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphoreus looks like on the inside. I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
We're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry. We're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Guerrilla 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain.
afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Eurilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Rania,
Banyak lah nak ni kita tolong orang.
civilizations that have
Mereka tolong kita tolong dia balik. Kita yang tolong kita yang tolong mereka akan tolong kita balik. So banyak memori kan datang. Okay, aku skip. Aku skip. Mungkin tahu sikit lah aku.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion. Just from my personal perspective, other departments at the IVC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you when that time comes. I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Banyak tolong kita.
Of course, we would never know.
Miss Himiko, is that you?
Yes? And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request
Robin,
aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Yakoma. Banyak mesej tolong ah.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Dia saja.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the Three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers.
Saja dah musik wang.
But gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 titans who guard Amphoreus.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphoreus.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphoreus' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphoreus' destiny. prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalon. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed. And the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood. Flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this...
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphoreus. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
But to become heroes of rebellion. To face that destined calamity. The destruction head on.
The prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you.
In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Switching head above. Citizen level.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion.
Harus
You got what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Okay, I saw. Oh shit. Okay, I saw that.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard? Oh, all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just
Oh, dia ada roket. Ada roket weh.
initialized. With these
Ada roket ah.
should be much more
Ada roket ship. Set dia.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Nuclear.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for
So
is
azan
nothing.
Itulah, ni nak main asal ni.
The cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the moon. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Ni roket.
Better organize than the
Ui,
Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
gila eh.
Buckle up. We're hacking in.
Gila.
This is
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
Gila.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the hand.
Ke auto lah, makan. Kita auto. Auto senang ni kalau
The same data structure as the barrier.
kita boleh hide batu.
Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Auto senang.
Classic move. use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME1 was originally tasked with.
Lagi lama tu chapter ni lama. Kita main pun lama.
Yet the true value lies in the process of solving
Sayang.
it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphoreus, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the nameless Titan?
Jalan. Tak tahu kita auto lah, auto senang. Hai. Oh, kita boleh hai.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philiet 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphoreus' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Feynman and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Shit, yeah.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging. The remembrance zero.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Okay. Chúa.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
Sang gila mẹ.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Gila orang kena naik kapal ni, kapal ni macam kapal terbang. Berapa orang ni? Ni bukan nature macam meteor yang sikit lah. Mesti tengok saya gameplay lah. Dia okey lah ni macam ni kapal terbang je. Kapal terbang ni.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a specter. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
So, gila tempat ni.
Cheap trick.
The spit.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be.
Teski dia lah. Teski lah panjang. Yang tua.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus' coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone, final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphoreus' heart.
End this charade already. That Amphoreus' heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphoreus' body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphoreus' body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Phileas 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Where should I start with the story about me?
The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies often a cappella songs.
But the name Id Celestii came from the unpleasant.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up, to grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away, just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now?
Cute.
Hi, miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Okay.
Query. Related to. Stripe comment. Pretty. Related to. Comment. Related
Sekian
to.
ya. Jump fighter.
Formatting progress. 9.
How many times has it
Conclusion. Peach.
Process error. Process error.
Comment.
Process error.
really?
Record.
I'm suddenly reminded of the little fairy popped up. 1, 2, do, re, mi, fa, sol.
Do re mi fa sol la ti. Do re mi fa sol.
Peach. Note.
Do re mi fa sol.
Peach. Crying alone.
Yeah.
Little fairies.
No.
Friends. Peach. Memory.
Aduh guys, 48 dah. Tolong.
Little fairies. Good friend.
Dia malah. Dia.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that once again.
You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental.
I was so anxious.
Escape dah elok. Nampak boleh try. Okay, let's escape.
Cyrene is peach. Is love. So, first there is love.
Escape.
Peaches. Memories. Save. Learn.
The prophecies fulfilled. This child.
Oh, farewell. Dapat memory has learned. Okay, kita skip. Kita skip lah, tak mau nak. kita minta maaf lah kita saya sikit dialog kan. Panjang cerita dia. Tak ada berapa lama kita main 1 jam.
Grew up? Hi. Miss me yet? It just feels like you are a bit more mature. Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing.
Oh my god, lamanya. Aduh, tak dengar lah Legas ni. Legas ni cakap banyak. Skip.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false.
Banyak sikit dialog.
That the only life in Amphoreus was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room.
Lagi pukul 5 kita mayang dia. Pukul 5 kita mayang. Lagi saya stop pukul 5 guys apa saya nak mau stream ni. Apa yang risau. Lagi kita stop pukul 5 sebab nak habis mayang kan. Asap dah masuk dah. Kita tunggu main. Pukul 5 kita mayang asap pukul 5.
At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphoreus.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Romantic story lah.
You think so too, right?
Sama aja bilang.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her, and our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance, and they shall become the epic known as I've written.
Sina.
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
Mimi?
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphoreus' heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar either way. Could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book. As I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphoreus' heart.
If mine would become...
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then, and what happens after that? nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating.
Okay, well guys, aku nak berhenti sat. Kita berhenti sat, nak pergi semayang sat. Aku kelima dah weh. Alright guys, I'll be right back guys. Kita berhenti sat, nak pergi semayang sat. Sekejap kita sambung story ni. Tak tahu apa lama. So, kita berhenti sat, nak pergi semayang sat. Tutup webcam. Alright, I'll be right back guys. Alright, I'm back. Okay guys, I'm back. Kita sama main.
Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphoreus. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093
Ngaji apa?
originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. And one
Aduh, sorry.
completes the proof.
Ish, tak boleh.
Branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove
Yeah.
your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty. Then
Tidur.
direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him?
Alhamdulillah, sorry.
have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Gila.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the edition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandor.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You man. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both
pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun. As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Skrull, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand with a wish.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus, could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros, as a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphoreus.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Feynman's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Okay.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield. I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife. Mighty of Castrum Kremlos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world. Right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength. Until all is settled, then inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, calamity shall stand with Amphoreus. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty Moose, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. I'm on it. I choose you.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Time for some sweet drink. Your time to shine. Stop messing around. Don't worry. Night falls.
Wala nang tao.
Good night. You'll quiet down reels again. Again. Rise and shine.
My strength is... I'm on it. Trust me. We can do anything.
Be of your body and mind.
Time for some sweet drink. Have some fun. Again.
You just don't learn.
I'll accept your punishment. Weakling.
destroyed the destruction itself. We must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny, and the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphoreus. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Okay. Patut kat ni. Ambil baca dia.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name. Oh, finally! Great mystery. And you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on. Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newspawn. Mr. Meow. Demiurge. Right. And this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew,
But she's not wrong. Sunflowers do look alike after all.
Relax. I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather.
Look familiar? It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
Yeah.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Gila, jalan aja dia.
This vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved, to bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver? Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously, even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million
was another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one. Why so sentimental? Sorry, of course. That's a big one. So,
Shit.
not budging an inch, huh?
Really, Grey Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Speaking of which, Miss Cipher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Okay.
See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Oh, orang kita nak bagi orang. Lagi nak pergi anak Saw. Anak Saw kita dah jumpa. Allah turun. Apa main dah cari semua orang kita. Gila.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cipher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
Look, the blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light.
All the pink lights have finally come. I've been waiting so long for you. Grayi, Danny, and...
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks.
Of twilight.
The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
2 jam je.
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphoreans need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew
sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter. The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct, it takes flight and finds its way to him.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa. Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Amphoreus.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right? It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Satria.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin. But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Castellana.
Beyond the shadows
Oh
lies
shit,
the
puzzle
outline of
ni.
dawn.
Puzzle lagi.
By bearing both light and shadow, can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Puzzle lagi je. Wait. Wait. Wait, puzzle ni pening ah. Sini ke? Dah. Susahnya puzzle ni. Sini ke? Oh, okay. Bijak. Ini pening.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why is this happening? Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can...
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
No.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Tadi Trevi dengan Aglion. Trevi Aglion kan sebenarnya 3 orang. Lupa lah apa lah. Apa yang mana? Lupa lah. Apa nama mana? Aku lupa lah. Iceland dengan Cedra. Yang kita 3 orang Cedra dengan apa dia? Agelia dan Trebi, lepas tu buat orang lagi ya. Buat final, lupa final. Final yang lupa final. Yang lupa final lah. Final.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Greyfry, you finally made it. No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey, even in the cycles where he remained sane. His ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait! So you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Saridra, monarch of law, and High Sealands, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
Damn.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Itu tapi Trebi lah, Trebi dengan ini doang je final. Tu kena ada tu doang. Is that Trebi ke? Alia atau lagi tapi.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Whoa, there's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa, your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
You're still as confident as ever, little Gray.
But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here.
Miss Odata and Mr. Haranen?
Nikos 49, command. Inject interference.
He's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature, but it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
See you on the video.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Game for long one. Not probably.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair. What? Are you afraid?
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Kalau mau kita kena selesai ni dulu lah. Kena selesai benda ni dulu.
The first ripple has faded, and so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Dia pula punya glitch. Glitch oi. Masuknya sini. Glitch. Memang glitch lah. Nope. Shit. No. Lawan sini ya? Sini ke? Dang it. Tadi apa pasal tu? Oh sini ke? Kena pakai otak lah, kena pakai puzzle ni otak. Susah tu puzzle tu. Ada fikir ni puzzle. Ada fikir otak lah.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop.
The other half of world bearing, as promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like a hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million? What? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's...
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him.
Before final stage to Lakers confess this one.
They're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fold.
Better to scare.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey
just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look, he's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
You finally arrived, Deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I miss you too.
We miss you too, Little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphoreus.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs. When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
Mau mau dia macam tu ni.
But they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from black tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Okay. Siren, okay. Siren kena. Oh, aku boleh pakai item mana? Aku pakai siren.
It is also my wish to be forever
Aku
close
pakai
to the trailblaze.
Part 7 lah. Also kena ada healer, kena ada healer. Anak salah pakai. Pakai quantum aku tak payah. Kenapa aku nak quantum? Try. Boleh pakai anak tu, nak pakai anak tu.
The beautiful sea of
Boleh pakai beliau, nak pakai castle. Boleh kita pakai ni sebab tak tahu. Kita try. Dalam ni, kita ada preservation.
This scepter once bestowed upon us names of code command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
No. Ui, shield tempat ni. Palas sekali.
Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Let's each do our duty. We've got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
Wow, you're good at this. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphoreus was never short on was defeating destiny. No.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck.
As the ruler of planet Skoola, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Octavilli and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile
Okay.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Destruction.
The final problem no longer the destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Biden launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This psycho.
Yeah.
We've caught up to him. Finan, do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
Jeez, nak lawan final lah. Lagi nak lawan ayah tu, ayah gila tu apa? Hak Ligers benda tu, benda apa tu? Lawan final ni.
Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the flame chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphoreus will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. Let the trailblazers witness. Let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana.
Okay, nak lawan dia. Betul dia.
I see the pale dawn breaking. With my flesh as kindling.
Semua.
Light the first dawn of the new world.
Tell her some sweet dreams. Life is not
Loh, okay nak lawan. Tak prepare lagi.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. New lights and death sprout new buds.
Iron Tomb's hatred. This burns. It will turn into countless vectors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
May death protect us!
Destruction.
Ada tahu lah final. Kita kena lawan final, but dia akan nak tolong kita ni tau. Destruction ni pasal destruction ni tau. Ni nak lawan destruction ni yang kacau. Tepat dahsyat pun, paling dahsyat sekali destruction tu. Ni pula nak lawan ni. Gila. Dahsyat kan. Ui, dahsyat. Nak lawan ni tak prepare lah. Dahsyat dia.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instinct in your calculations bears the name destruction.
Animation lah.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
Piece of light on the shelf.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Ni dahsyat lah.
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer.
My atonement is complete. The headless giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment.
Oh, tak prepare. Tak prepare. Tak ambil hasil dia.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
sila nak ambil kereta. Shit. Alamak.
Illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please heart after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
may death protect us.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
My strength is
Who's here? The cosmos is looking at us.
Shit.
Okay. Your time to shine, don't worry. Not always. Good night.
Kecil.
The stars will carry every memory. Into Amphoreus' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
May death protect us.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage!
Again. Rise and shine. We're all here. Meantime, watch over the Evernight. Meeting destruction with me!
dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Dia boleh kan?
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
The cosmos is looking at us. This is eternity.
Ah, God.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together!
My purpose is to protect.
We're all here.
Hmm.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Earth's shackles coming!
Kecil.
Again. Rise and shine.
Come on, come on, come on.
Spread this light into the darkness. Let's create a miracle of humanity. It's the answer. Life is not so fragmented.
Aduh, aku tak prepare.
My boots, heed my call. Forward!
Aku tengok.
We're all here. New life and death. Sprout new buds. Destruction with me. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Shoot.
No honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Alamak, dia mati dah. Aku patut kena ambil Hyacinth. Aduh. Oh god, pakai mati semua ni.
Is this the true face of Aranova?
Cengeng lah.
As ugly as I
Aku
thought.
cakap team lah. Tak boleh ambil team ni. Aku rasa tak boleh ambil ni lah. Kalau ni ambil, aku tak ada team bagus lah. Aku tak team. Ambil ni lah, Hyacinth.
Sorry. How about a soothing glass of
Kena ambil Hyacinth lah kalau boleh. Hyacinth macam brave sikit. Ambil ni lah, team ni. Ambil team ni. Boleh sikit lah elok. Oh, sikit. Wow. Kena ambil Hyacinth gila ni.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported. How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot think.
Jangan mati weh. Jangan mati. Macam lah. Sebab kena gila lah. Duk gila lah.
stars. Shine for the heroes. Embrace a new life. Nature protect us. Catch the sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Nak ada gila macam.
Indeed, there must be light.
Sikit kasih lah.
Of course, converging into one.
Nak ulang balik eh.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow the finally within reach. Heroes, please hearken after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. Let's create a miracle of humanity. Darkness with me.
Shit.
Leave it with thing. I'll energize. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Don't worry. Night falls.
Lepas tu kena naik Hyacinth just gila senang.
The stars will carry every memory. Infinite voice is tomorrow. New life and death. Sprout new buds.
Oh, dah tu ni.
All here. In time, watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dahsyat betul lagunya.
The cosmos may have always avoided making hasty verdicts, but now humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Time for some sweet drink. Have some fun. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Again. Have some sunshine.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path charges. Logic, Iron Doom is iterating itself.
Cornered beast. No need to panic. My suits, heed my call. Forward!
Okay, I'm blaming.
You reside in the body of a hero, yet your
Dia banyak turn lah. Banyak turn lah. Turn lah.
We're all here. Time, watch over the Evernight.
Is this the true face of
Yo my god. Jangan mati lah. What? Normal ke semua? Saya kau semua boleh respond back daripada salah kau kan? Switching kau semua will lower daripada combat. Okay aku ambil ni lah. Lemah team ku. Okay lah kita ambil team ni. Berapa kali nak ulang tu? Berhenti lah aku ni. Ish kau berhenti tak?
Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Nampak sih.
What a twisted
Boss
giant.
dia.
It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic.
Joy.
Puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Alright guys, I'm back. So ya, gelap. Asal ni gelap. Susah tu nak lawan dia ni tau. Question mode nombor susahnya. Jom cepat kita bawa dia cepat. Belum susah sikit nak lawan. Benda senang lawan tak kena susah. Oh, pada ni. Susah. Boleh scare ulang. Ulang berapa kali tu? 2 kali ulang. Oh, successful. One leg, one leg. Oh, one leg. Okay. Ini target. Finally.
Stay calm, everyone. Put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives. The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial time.
Let me add some rays of dawn. Life is not. Stop messing around. Don't worry. Night comes. Good night.
So cepat habis dia.
The stars will carry every memory. Into Amphoreus' tomorrow. Life and death wrap new buds. Don't worry. Night comes. Good night. We're all here. Life and death wrap new buds. Rewrite destruction with me.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
Corner seat.
Azan dah. Ya, azan dah. Dah 3 jam dia stream.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so distant.
The cosmos is looking. It's the answer. Time for some sweet dreams. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Slow mo.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
We're all here. Life and death wrap new buds.
Kali pulang.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
May death protect us. Look here. Let's create a miracle. This is eternity. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. I'll energize.
Oh, sorry. Oh, boleh cepat dia tu. Oh, kita boleh tukar ni. Oh, tak ada.
Does this mean we won?
But we have a bad feeling about this.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Tiga jam dia stream. Jam. Nombor ni.
Energy! Anomaly!
What? Stop! Wonder Woman!
Here. Why?
lagging đó nha. Lagging đó. Lagging tu.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Shish. Benda ni. Damn. Uish. Ni jam, weh, ni jam. Bukan jam. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Tak habis weh, ada lagi. Tak habis, ada lagi. Nak lawan ni.
Rainy. Friend. You're finally awake. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you are still here now. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus. Yes, I imagine they've also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc.
Bagi dia sikit lah. Biar habis semayang. Azan dah weh. Masuk maghrib dah weh. So guys, apa kata saya berhenti start guys. Kita berhenti start sebab dah ni masuk maghrib lah. Sekejap lagi saya main balik lagi sebab nak semayang start waktu maghrib ni. Sekejap lagi kita sambung. Okay, lama kot 3 jam Lama kot 3 jam kita main. Jadi sabar start lah. Tapi semayang start baru kita main. Okay, bye bye guys. Lepas tu boleh kau tutup mic tu. Okay, I'm back. Okay.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out.
Amphoreus' heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos. It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene. I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene. Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Run for your life! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy. Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center, not responding. Nervous center, not responding. Look at this mess. My child. You'll see so beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kau badai.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphoreus. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
Your truck has arrived. We're all beyond the sky. Gazing up at the sky. Look, there's the thread.
Banyak dia.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable. Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me, the remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Shit.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphoreus' heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us. And let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart.
apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love and overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile, then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright. And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together, and we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blinding...
Sorry, Amelia.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now?
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, It is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance in the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous.
Wih, kita ada satu lagi jenis macam
Honestly,
sibling kita lah eh.
I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time.
Kau ambil stand lah.
So,
Stand macam okay.
that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done.
Oh shoot.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen.
Oh oh. Oh shit.
But I'm different.
Shit.
I
Then
chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
careless lah.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath, one last time.
Pasal kita nampak ayat tu yang apa kajian kita semua ni mesti careless lah. Tapi kau tak ambil tau, kau ambil style lah. Ni ambil style okay lah.
Are you ready, friend?
Okay. Where's siring? Aduh, siring nak ada. Okay, okay. Jangan ambil dan Hana. Dua dan Hana.
Quite charming as the bad girl.
Kau ambil.
Your stare is blinding. Are you trying to steal my heart too?
So kau ambil ni.
May I hug you? Thank you. You're
Kau
so
ambil.
gentle.
Apa kata kita ambil ni? Gila lah, kena ada gila. Kena ambil ni lah, tim ni. Harap kena tukar tim dia.
Seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
Shut damn. Cutscene gila.
Be as we've written. I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Gila eh. Oh shit. Okay, okay, I'm done. Boleh tukar. Tak kira lah, lagi ada nombor pecah sikit. Oh, tak boleh fair, tak boleh fair. Okay, okay, boleh lah slow sikit. Boleh lah tengok itu.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Dahsyat ni tu.
I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of Regan, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of Fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day. Rewrite destruction with me. Future is great, so may the wind.
Gila weh. Oh jangan. Tak prepare tau. Dahsyat ni. Ligers ni buat apa ni? Ligers buat apa Ligers? Dahsyat nyawa dia banyak ni.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
Shit, aku betul. Jangan. Oh.
Told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer the equilibrium of dead.
In the month of everyday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Embrace a new life.
Siap je.
May death protect us. Cosmos is the answer. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Gila.
I weave remembrance into the countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction unto the shackles of death.
Asyik. Jangan mati. No, Cypher jangan mati. Cypher sikit. Jangan mati tau Cypher. Penat nak kena ulang balik tu. Cypher mati dah tu. Disebabkan Liger ni kacau tu. Liger ni buat pasal. Aduh, Liger. Liger ni kacau tu. Ada banyak ni. Hilang audio dah.
Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Tekan. Siap je anak ni. Liger ni dah.
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Hey, stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning
cantik dia kat sini.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noos's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Animation.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kulabar's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. That cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
Euros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is
Check-in. Maybe animation tau.
I'm back on the express.
Himiko.
Himiko! Mr. Yang! No response. Am I the first one back on the express? Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they're waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no. She's coming this way. Quick.
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Caught you.
Theater.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sealands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense. Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
What's your step, teachers? Ah, great. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends.
Before the next one, Sean.
Most trusted
Apa kita boleh travel it?
together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demouse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Yes.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akuma, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you. All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself. Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in!
Oh, what was it doing?
Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Treviouses all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Grace tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a liberally. So, today, why don't you let Treevee enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Treeanne, don't you dare run away!
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dunhung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphoreus. Beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dunhung's descriptions, so I have to see it with my own eyes. Right? You're finally here! She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy. energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb.
Saya nak weh, insyaAllah. Nak habis sikit. Nak 5 jam je stream. Memang lama weh stream.
Into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real, just a dream. An illusion.
Oops, wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphoreus already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you, and its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final vow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will. Cyrene, every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here.
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone. I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March. Done hung? My friend, in the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise.
Don't leave any regrets.
What? I've been pondering this while you were. Let's keep it. No language. Those who understand it. And now. And so we reach everyone's
Going first is the hardest job.
How about letting the great Emperor...
Are you all such? Then I shall enlighten future. Without me, there is.
What's wrong? Everyone's got the great Imperator set the bar way too.
Where the Emperor leads.
Me? Once the deed is done.
Sao không đi? You bid farewell to the Christ of celebration and find a sign that we have book. This is if you forgive her, you should have.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
Có thể có thể được tòa.
I should have shared a drink with you all.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
No, this guy. One.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality.
Nanti keju kalau dia semua nak kita.
And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsubtle. The fourth instant, a turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain.
Far from it. This is only the beginning, the first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branch. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification.
Tak habis lagi lah. Oh god, macam ni.
For the universe, that process is what we
Masa
call
dah lagi
memory.
lah.
Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes
Ada
memory.
lagi lah.
In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of remembrance.
So help us.
We are the sacrifice. So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths, and on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphoreus's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphoreus's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Androidhead didn't tell me the answer, but I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you. Especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless.
Betul lah, betul. Aku terkejut lah dia ikut itu lah. Saya ni takut sedih lah.
We children
Aku
of
tu sedih dia.
Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I
I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory?
Oh, jadi kat saya return to
And casts the destruction upon the stars. So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. God's whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
This thing.
Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Saya yang tolong lah saya. Saya yang tolong lah, jangan dah sedih sangat saya ni. Benda dah habis dah. Benda dah settle dah, tak habis. Tolong lah, jangan menangis. Tolong jangan menangis.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing.
Dia nak sacrifice kan? Saya ni dah tahu.
This power and plant the seed of causality for the
Orang tak
miracle
tahu apa jadi kat apa ni.
destined to bloom.
Kena tunggu ke datang 3.8 lah so. Tak habis lagi masa ni. Tak habis.
Even so, it's such a long road.
Sikit dia. Mana hati yang tak habis lagi baik tu. Saya ni pun lama ni. Kita skip lah dialog. Skip lah. Aku tak mau kita skip dialog. Aku tak mau lama ni.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking.
Tak habis lagi baik.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary path in this isolated star system.
Saying Senko Yo, tolonglah habis cepat weh.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of an...
Skip lah. Kita skip lah, kita skip. Bila nak habis?
Everyone in the village.
Skip.
Looks like behind this door. I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields. You're...
Kita skip. Panjang cerita dia. Jadi tolonglah habis weh. Jangan lama sangat Jangan lama sangat weh. Tak larat Tolong. Oh god. Let's skip.
405.
Bila nak habis weh. Tak habis lagi story ni. Saya ni paling lama Gila kita main chapter berapa lama. Ni apa dia ni? Dia sikit lah. Bagi semua orang. Patut kena ikut kita.
The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves. Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Saya buka CSC.
Hey, don't rush.
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphoreus' month of mourning, all conflicts across the land
Okay.
come to
Follow say what you. Okay. Wah, ni sikit lah.
On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears, because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish later. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's alright. Pondering what the ego they will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. But remember that they will come to and they will offer every soul that exists. When people gaze into this is a story, whether it is it will be a romantic story. Like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete, when every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Masa dah habis lah. Animation lah. Animation. Ini animation lah, animation.
Stars, seeds, flowers,
Animation lah.
hope, and love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphoreus. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Sedih lah tengok ni. Animation style. Animation lah. Banyak.
No
Sedih kok ah. Aku tak mau menangis lah. Tapi sedih kok orang story ni. Aku habis lah story 2.7 ni. Amphoreus until the end. Dia ada lagi lah. Dia macam Pinnacle ni lah. The Ethers Talhan. This final movie. Script macam habis lah. Tapi ada lagi lah macam tu. Itu dia. Metis Juni Lil Storm. Habis lah kat tu story. Tapi sedih kau orang. Lagu macam sedih lah. Yang paling sedih part yang let's go here. Tak habis juga. Tu tak tahu apa jadi kat lah. Jadi meme sekarang ni tu kat tak habis lah ni. 6-4 dah habis semua lah ni. Cuma tak tahu apa akan jadi depan ni. Sekarang ni apa jadi kat meme apa jadi lah. Kita dah habis lah, cuma tak habis lagi lah dalam story ni. End of first encounter. Where is story 4? Gila. Nak habis lah tapi cuma masalahnya meme tu macam okay.
No longer working.
Apa jadi kat meme?
Let's find someplace safe to we can only hope that they're not hostile.
I've reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
Ada lagi. Habis dah. Habis dah. Stay tune. Habis dah. So habis dah. Ni. Lagi ya. Something like that.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found
Buat dia kan.
That little thing's really that impressive, ninja girl.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
That's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. Who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Ada lagi lah.
Enough. A name. It's Silver Gun Shura.
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe. Seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone, or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Apa jadi weh? Apa dah jadi kan?
Skip the formalities about how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction. Thanks to the Express crew's support, Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis did not go unnoticed, but besides disaster relief...
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a
Oh,
true
supaya apa gaji depan ni?
destruction,
Tak tahu.
it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course. That still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Ish. Coba
General
lah.
Jin Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fushun return safely?
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the seer strategist sent a message.
Ya, ada lagi ya guys. Sat-sat.
Fortune has cracked open.
Ada lagi. Tapi cuma memori je kalau tahu sekian.
Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphoreus at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphoreus.
In that case, very well. On behalf of the Xianzhou Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphoreus and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
Okay apa? Aku nak end dulu stream guys. Kita end dulu stream guys. Apa dia? connect di stream guys, apa lama kita stream apa pun. So guys, apa macam pun kita akan end stream. Aku hope you guys enjoy stream apa hari ni sebab lama saya stream macam pun. Tak mau komen apa dalam video apa dalam stream ni. Kita akan jumpa next stream akan datang. Mungkin kita tak tahu akan stream bila, InsyaAllah lah. Tapi tak tahu bila kita stream, tapi cuma hari ni mungkin dah lama kita main stream apa lama. Also story kita sedia macam ada macam sedia macam pun. Ada yang saya main, ada yang paling lama dialog tapi saya sikit dialog kalau boleh. So tak mau cakap banyak lah. Okay guys, kita akan jumpa next stream akan datang InsyaAllah. Apa jangan risaulah, jangan sedih lah. Tapi part paling sedih tu lah. Okay, alright. Bye guys, kita akan jumpa next stream akan datang. Mungkin saya tak mau panjang sebab saya lama di stream ni. Right, bye guys, I will see you the next stream. Kita akan jumpa akan datang. Bye.